Morning. Hello, hello, sunshines. Hey, Artin. You will come. How are you doing? How are you doing? I have quite far away from it still. I was thinking about adding some new rewards. Maybe some sketch rewards or something like that. But like for a very big price and for a very small sketch. I don't know, I think that could be fun. But what can I do for people though? Like a whole character sketch, that sounds like too much. What do you think, any thoughts? Any thoughts on that? I don't know, dude. I don't think it will be able to compete, but it's for people who give up on the abs or real dream and they settle down on something less. It's quite understandable, honestly. It's a milestone that not everybody can reach. If we're being honest, it's probably a milestone that nobody can reach. We're not gonna say that. You growing? Growing a long time? Oh, you got done with your job? Or you mean like, you... I mean, the thing that you mentioned last stream. You're officially unemployed. You're at the unemployed club now. Nice, nice, dude. Welcome. Welcome home, soldier. I like this housing soundtrack, but not the first couple of tracks. Like, they're a little too fucking... too cheerful. A little too cheerful for my liking. I mean, Twitch channel point rewards too enticing with this solution. Your YouTube viewers, all 2 of them. I don't know. I don't think so. Uh, I wouldn't even have that as a concern. They're never even gonna find out what they're missing on, right? If they're always on YouTube. We're on damage control today, as you probably can tell. I'm just working on this art for fun for myself. Just feeling like indulging a little bit. When was the last time we did personal art? I think that was pretty recent. I've been like all over the place with my personal art. I mean, not to the point of a finished artwork, but I've been just like doodling in my off time. But I don't know, like sketch redeems. I just don't know how it would work though, because like, alright, there's like a gazillion points for you to do this redeem, but then like, what kind of sketch do I do? Because I don't want to spend like a lot of time on it. And also like, what kind of sketch? What are the boundaries of the sketch? I mean, there's so many things about it. I would want to do stuff like that for fun, but also like I'm already kind of productive enough with my commissions. Dial it down even more with like some arting for viewers. Like I don't know if you can afford that. It's unfortunate, but I don't know if you can afford that. Dude, there's Christmas music again. But I skipped it. And then with Christmas music. It ain't going away. just enjoying rendering this so much. This is like so much fun. I don't know, it's maybe so much fun is like a wrong way to describe it. It's just so chill. And I just do this. That's just what I do. There's nothing crazy about it. There's nothing too complicated about it. It's just kind of peaceful rendering, you know. Feels good. It's like not complicated. I just kind of do whatever the hell I want here. Oh, Viva. Yeah, imagine having fun while doing art. Well, can we afford doing that nowadays? Yeah, no, that's what I'm currently thinking. Like, this is so much fun, but like I should probably work on a commission. Like, why am I working on this? I ain't planning on making this a print or anything. Like, it's just, why am I really working on this? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just want you. Damn, it's such a shame her hand covers most of the mask. Dude, what is this? On my YouTube streaming page, it says this. Or, how do they know? I mean, like, does Google have an insight in my bank account somehow? How does it know? And also, like, why does it label like that for all the other people to see? I mean, I guess, like, you kind of assume that because you're watching an art stream. You kind of assume that you're watching not the richest person on earth, but still though, right? And it's like, damn, Google, letting me out like that. Hello, Smile. You're welcome, in friend. What's up? Galaxy Dragon? Oh, dude, you haven't been on stream for a while. Their art has been done for months now. Yes, of course. I even had a friend of that commissioner reach out to me for a commission as well. So yeah, that's been done forever. Hello, Diego. What's up? Yeah, what kind of a job did you get, Smile? Who you working for now, huh? You working for government? You spying on me? Studio concept artist for a small studio. Oh, really cool. What you concepting? Well, I assume if it's a small studio, maybe you're being tasked with like doing everything. Gotta figure out how to paint this mask, because it has just a shit ton of details, but I gotta like figure out the form and simplify it better. It's been a year. Damn, Diego, welcome back, dude. Yeah, I recognize your name, but I don't remember what you. Let's check your logs, buddy. Let's see what you were up to last time, because I remember you causing trouble. No, a year ago you said. Was it a year ago? It wasn't a. Wait, hold on. 25. Dude, it was like 2 months. It was 2 months. You said first time here, and I have to say I'm a fan of you. Okay, dude. Alright. Mostly mobile art? Oh, damn. Mobile art. You mean mobile game art? Hey, Brad. Work, hello. Hey boys, how you doing? How you doing? Boys, today we are painting a female. I saw references online on females. Today we're painting a female. Join us, it's gonna be fun. I lost my sense of LOL League of Legends. What do you mean, dude? You don't like League of Legends anymore? I mean, that's how it should be. I'm surprised anybody still plays that. I'm not sure why, but today I sort of really didn't feel like drawing. I mean, I didn't feel like working on commissions, but I gotta keep drawing, so I'm just working on this personal art. That is very important, boys. We never stop drawing, we never stop painting, we never stop arting. Even if we have to paint something that we ain't getting paid for, it's okay. Wait, how those katanas work? I think they gotta be thinner. Like, why did I make them so thick? Like these, this portion of a handle. Burnout? I don't think it's a burnout. I think I'm just a little tired of them. Hey, maybe we'll like recharge up right now while working on this, and then we'll get to some commissions. Okay, I ain't giving up that early. Any burnout, no worries. I mean, why would it be burnout if the Artin? You know, the Artin be feeling cute. This doesn't count as a burnout if you're still going. But I really don't like how the mask is like currently. I mean, it is a big mask though. I just don't feel like it's shipping up the way I want for it to. Hey, Nomad. Yo, hello Sunshine. How are you doing? How are you doing? Nomad, look, we procrastinating on commissions. Look at me go. Following my own advice here. You don't feel like arting? Still art, but something chill. And this is... it's hard for me to imagine something more chill than this. I want to watch their cinematics in art, that's all. I even deleted Valorant because it was too much. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Skitchy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like there's nothing wrong. You ain't getting paid for this. That's what's wrong about it, but it's better than not doing anything. Right? It's better than just like taking a break from drawing. That's where I think people get it wrong and people that's where they take the wrong turn. They think they're tired from art, meanwhile they're just tired from this particular art they're working on, and they gotta start on something new, refreshing. Just paint a woman, dude. I mean, what kind of problems will be there? Just paint a pretty girl, and whatever the hell you like doing. Show how you paint eyes. Paint eyes? Paint eyes? Eyes? Honestly, just I don't know, like maybe like when I'm painting a new commission, because like here they're like kind of nearly finished. Kind of burn out painting human for my client commission. You see, dude. This is where you take a step back and paint something for fun. That's what we gotta do. That's what you gotta do. I already did a prayer in Porcher for the trend. I already did that. I did this. That's what I did for it. I think that's enough. Also, I think people don't go enough on the angle. People do fucking a little bit of a bottom up, but they don't go crazy enough. Which I think they gotta do, right? Because they're afraid, you know. They're frightened by it. So they just do a little bit of like, oh, I also like how they like they do this. And be like, dude, yeah, hey, I've been drawing for 50 years and this is really fucking challenging. Meanwhile, this shit is like that. Right. It's this. Hey, dude, real challenging, hey. I also saw other people be like, oh, this was supposed to be like a wholesome trend, and then all the people started just flexing their skills. This is no wholesome anymore. Oh, alright, mom. Fucking fun police has arrived. Alright, buddy, I can't just draw for fun now, huh? Sasuke meme face. I mean, I sort of see what they're saying, but at the same time, I mean, that's what I guess. I guess maybe I'm being called out here, because to me, that's the only thing that kind of was appealing to me. It's like seeing how much better I can do it than other people, or if I can do it better than other people, right? Yeah, it's a challenge. Of course, some people are gonna be better than others. Exactly. I guess some people just like don't even like the idea of competition. I don't wanna art. I wanna watch you. What the hell is this, Nomad? You gotta keep arting too. You art and then you like briefly glimpse at the stream and you know. Don't you have multiple monitors? Hey, Sand. Yeah, how you doing, boss? The proper way to art is to have an art stream on your second monitor. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Hey, Aziz. You're welcome and what's up? Right, I really wanted to go on these like almost like 2D cloud shapes. Let's figure those out, because that's what I kind of wanted to do from the beginning. I like them shapes here. I don't like them here as much. Right, it's big, medium, small practice, boys. Let's go with it. In clouds again. Those are going to be, you know, like the monk. So they even have this on their outfit. You can barely see. Okay. You see here, it's like, you know, a little bit of a cloud shape, but it's like a drawing of a cloud shape. That's what I want to paint. Right? It's not exactly a cloud. I kind of remember that. You know what I used to do all the time? So I used to do just shit ton of personal art, and I would always do stuff like this for myself, right? Like shit with a lot of ornaments. This is a very old art piece, by the way. But it's not only the character, it's kind of like all the shit around it too. And I used to really enjoy that. Kind of forgot. Maybe getting back to the roots now. They feel like the same as blue crystals but green? Sorry? Sorry? Tried to draw Miss yesterday and lost my shit over it. I have mist here that I gotta paint. Also like a monk commission. I don't know, I think you gotta just treat it like a 3D thing. Like treat it as a 3D object. Nomad. Think about it as clay. Right? Imagine that it's just it kind of doesn't have like soft edges and shit. Just paint it like clay. Here I'm gonna do a little bit different because it's like I'm trying to go for like a 2D effect as well. So don't look at this. Okay, how do you keep up with that messy process? Wait, did you just call this a messy process, dude? What the hell? Hey, I didn't come with you first. What are you doing attacking me out of nowhere, man? What the hell? What did I do to you? I actually want to like almost make a huge art with kind of same idea, but maybe on the scale of like on like a scale of say this would be the character, right? And all the other shit would be like the clouds, and like maybe there will be like this giant serpent. I don't know, like I'm kind of really digging monks from WoW aesthetics recently. Hey Zavi. Yeah, please no process shaming. No fat shaming, no process shaming. We can shame everything else that doesn't embody me, right? No, dude, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't know, like I just kind of like this. Honestly, I do remember times where it was also kind of like too messy for myself as well. But then if you actually give yourself time and you sort of know what you're doing, which I guess, I mean, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell if you know what you're doing, yeah. I don't know, just maybe give yourself a little more time, because like this messy process of painting, it kind of replaces your sketches and shit like that, so it's like... I think mistake that a lot of people make is that they think that this is like going straight into rendering, meanwhile it's supposed to embody a sketch as well. So just keep in mind that you gotta take extra time for it. I'm also trying to almost make it look cell shaded. Like I'm not trying to go for like realistic lighting, or like to be honest, I'm not even sure what I'm trying. Like I cannot express it in words. It's just like a gut feeling, an art gut feeling that I want to try. And usually, if there's something that you want to try like that, it's you gotta go for it. It's usually a cool thing. Especially if it clicks with personal art, like them, you gotta go at it. Like I almost want like a, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to describe it. 2D cell shaded effect on like a kind of more shaded rendering, painting. I guess, question mark, I don't know. This is the most fun stuff. Like it's not, I think that's kind of what I've missed from personal art for a little while now. Is just like trying out some like art thingy that like you kind of, you don't want to try it in a commission because like, you know, you never know what the commissioner will think and you kind of feel just shy. No, it's not like they would like not like it, perhaps, but it's like you're you're afraid to ask or to even try it out because you're not even sure yourself if it's gonna work out or not. So you kind of do it with a personal art, but that's the best way to do it, because then you're gonna learn something as well, and you gotta paint something for yourself. Miss that process? Why won't you do it then? If you miss it so much, dude. What? It's not like it's forbidden to paint like that anymore. Also, how is that messy? Like, I think that's kind of already pretty defined. Like, I'm not sure what you even mean by that. I was thinking about replacing these blue gems with maybe this green hue of the background, but then I tried it out and it was it dulled down the piece. Even though does seem like there are a lot of colors, right? It does seem like it's blue, maybe, you know, green on the outfit could have been like nicer, but apparently not. You know, apparently this blue really helps. Once they usually finish pieces like this. But this one I wouldn't be sure, because this one I'm kind of experimenting a lot. So far it's like 9 hours, which, you know, that doesn't seem like it's much, but I've been she was an elf to start with, like there was a different phase, but I repainted the whole thing. I'm not sure. I think I probably wouldn't be sitting on it more than like 14ish or something, 15 hours. But usually like a close-up like this, I don't know, maybe 6, 8. Talking about the stage where you take this shape, sketch it out, then flow colors and go straight into painting. Yeah, you gotta take your time on it. For himself to do sketch, cleanup, line art, values. You see, like, this is like, you know, the painting process is instead of sketch, cleanup, and the line art. So, you know, take the time that you would do all of 3 of those, you know, with, and like put that into just painting it. Pretty sure you would succeed as well, like if you were just a little more patient with it. Usually try and get illustration done that day or break it up. And yeah, I'm breaking it up always. Always, even like quick commissions that I do them within 2 days. You know, 3 hours at one and 3 hours at another day. Really helps to like kind of see things with fresh eye and shit like that. And most of the art that I do, that are like big illustrations, I spend months on, but it's like on and off working on them. Hey Draken, hey, what's up? I think I got a little bit guilty of that thing again, where I'm trying to go and like make the armor look one-to-one how it looks in the game, and forgetting to like make it just visually more appealing to fit the current art. Which I think you gotta do that all the time. You gotta like sacrifice how things, how correct things are to just like suit this, the art that you're working on. Right now, bro, I am procrastinating on all of them, but I have, hold on, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna start 7th, and that is only like the big ones, and I have like shit ton of small ones too. Grass is your immortal enemy? No, my grass is just like hair. If that's gonna be of any tip to you. Grass is just like hair. Oh boy, yeah. I mean, I'm not in a rush on any of them, so... Gotta go, okay, I gotta fix this glove as well. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Because I actually painted it wrong and I didn't even realize that. Plan hours plus hours on them anyway. Dude, I spent 40 plus hours on them. Yeah, I mean I'm taking my time, yeah. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that definition of taking your time whenever I ain't working on any of them. That's fine, no, that's fine. You know, we're playing the long game. Cause like, what's the point of rushing them right now if we have tomorrow and after tomorrow we're gonna be Artin forever, so. Might as well do it slow, you know. Ain't in a hurry, at least not yet. A spar against them? Who doesn't? Who doesn't, dude? Let's be honest. I don't like the way it's coming out here. Let me just redo this. Let me redo this. The shape kinda ain't as cool. It's nuts how many details artists put into this this outfit design. Like it's like they kind of went a little too wild with it. I said this before, but WoW concept artists do not consider artists who gonna paint the shit they concept later. They just fucking go. I guess as long as it can be done in 3D, they wouldn't care. And I guess anything can be done in 3D, but it's like, it's absurd. If you try to paint that, it's kind of wild with the shit that they concept. Absurd? Yeah, hey boss, what's up? I probably should be at an angle like this. Rainy day? It's not though. It's alright, it's alright. I'll play along. For now. Well, I swear, this shit is like the best practice in fucking 3D imagination, like the way to imagine things in your head in 3D. It's like take this shape and try to rotate it at an angle and paint. Oh my god. That's mental. And I've been doing this shit for so long, like all these WoW armor outfits. I'm usually trying to get just kind of easier angles. It's just like for this one, I was just feeling like being cocky with it. Maybe that's not how it would be even. Sure, if it looks like she's putting her hand on her waist. even sure if it's working, but we'll see. Looks more like a snail shell than like a cloud shape. Because cloud shape, does it have to be a spiral? I'm not sure. It gotta be like a little bit of a wave, I guess. I guess it's spiral in both cases. Apparently, I don't think I'm succeeding in what I planned on doing with the background. Down de la boo. That's one of the recent frogs. Hey, Jijan. What's up, dude? Does frog have a name? No. Just a frog. In fact, dude, I don't know, like, I think frog mascots are so fucking overdone. Like, I didn't plan on it to be like my mascot or anything. I just kind of ran with it because I liked it as a profile picture for a while. But then, yeah, like so many people are using it. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of lame. I mean, to be honest, this frog, it's from a game and its design is very original, and all the other people are just, I mean, can I even call them unoriginal because I copied it from some video game? But they literally using like just a frog, right? Just like normal frog. I mean, nothing is bad as making like a cat your mascot or a dog. That's at least we haven't fallen for that yet. I'm trying to design these like negative spaces in the background with green. You have Rock VTuber model on your stream? I didn't even know that, but I already knew like 50 artists who have that. Your mascot gonna be a rat? That's gonna be something. That would be way more original than a frog. You know what would have been more original? You know those like pink, or what are they called? Oh yeah, I fucking that shit, dude. Look at this. That. Smiling salamanders are helping scientists to learn regrow limbs. What the fuck? How many fingers does it have? Oh my god. I thought it looked cute, like, okay, I mean, it might be AI or something. Yeah, you should have. I should have made that my mascot. Okay. Damn, dude. These are nice. You loved Frog before it became mainstream. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, dude. Llamas and alpacas? No, they're also pretty well known and used. Not as frogs though. I mean, I'm definitely not making anything new for myself though. I'm gonna just stick with frog for now. You know how at some point all the like successful artists who are working in this industry, they kind of like they just start using their real life name and their like just literally their photo is their profile picture and like pretty much everywhere on like our stations and shit. Maybe we'll just wait until that point, till I turn like 35 or something, and we just start using our real life name. Wind in the pillows for inspiration. Wind and pillows. How can that be the case? Is that like an anime? Trying to design this like shapes in the background. Just old and started RL. Yeah, maybe they're being serious about it and professional, and not just like children here playing with imaginary avatars. I'm a children's book about animals. I ain't reading that, bro. It is fun indeed, yes. It's also way more memorable too. You know, like a sculpt frog like this. I mean, I think people will remember on first glance, but like just a photo of some guy, like, you know, who gonna remember that? You already see enough people RL. And especially on social media, it's about like, you know, being memorable. Memorable, I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't like this. I'm sure if I like this like big dark shape behind her here. Kind of wild, but like I think designing this thing is nearly like as much or maybe even more important than like doing some details or rendering on this character. And like her pose and stuff like that. Might seem like a whatever thing that you can just change up easily, but it's like big important. What are you Sunshines working on today? You doing any productive arting or also just vegetating like myself? Working on that piece nomad. How's it going? You feel better about the composition? Foreground stuff, by the way, like it seems like such an easy thing, but I actually find that foreground is quite tough to get right. It does seem like, oh, that's just a branch in front, but like in reality it's, you know, quite easy to mess up. Just make it a little too pale and it's like it's already, value-wise, it's already mid-ground. Maybe make it a little too dark and it's kind of like too confusing on what it actually is. You're shaking out right now? What's wrong? Why can't you? Pandoko. What did I do? What did I do, dude? You mean the streak? The streak that fell off? Ah, the suit that fell off. I don't know, dude. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm sorry. Look, it's my hoodie that I wear inside out. Look, it's also. I mean, there's a little bit of, like, a little bit of, I don't know, interesting thing about it. I like this vomit green color. Gonna dislike every post from this day. You cannot even dislike. Which, by the way, wouldn't it be cool if you had dislikes on like why do we not have dislikes on social media? Is there like a thing about it? Brogsur? Actually. You're looking at the wrong place, Pandoko. You gotta look at the art, not at the webcam. Why would you even pay attention to what I'm wearing? Like how this green is so bright, it almost like glows. Kind of nice. I would want to make this darker. Just so you kind of point more attention towards the face or something. Sometimes I feel like kind of working with light the way you just feel like doing. You know, not to obey to any kind of lighting scenario or something. Just like, oh, if I feel like darkening this or lightening this up, like I'm gonna just do, you know. I wouldn't really care about like consistency of light or any kind of that bullshit. I actually wonder if that's like good to just like do that overall. On the mirror. Yo, hello, good morning. Right, sunshines, it is tea time. I'll be right back. Showing you the time lapse on this. How do you even start this? Oh, that's how I started it. What the fuck was that in the beginning, by the way? What was this? Actually, I was sketching out a pose first. Whatever. Right, be right back. Hey, Trunk. Hello, boys. Hello, morning. How you doing? How you doing? I think gloves were better before. Like you could see more of an angle on them. Also kind of like thicker outline. Damn, no matter you render fast. So what do you had in Archer? Check the values. Remember the thumbnail we were painting? Make the background way darker. Hey Dragontus. Hey, long time no see, dude. What's up? I mean, it gotta be significantly darker than the characters. You kinda... Or you got... Not even the characters, it gotta be significantly darker than the midground. The thing is, it's not even darker, it's like usually people make it darker because it's easier, but it gotta be significantly more contrasty, so it's gotta be almost like more... I mean, yeah, usually it is darker then. I don't know, when was the last time I did any foreground work? Ground elements in my work. Let me see if I have any references for that. I think in here I didn't do that. I mean, I guess this, but it's not like it's significant. I guess this. No, I'm not sure. If I had any other ones though. Oh yeah, this one I would assume. Yes, like this tree is like a foreground thingy. It's like, I mean, nearly black. Or I guess here, yeah, like this is foreground thing. You see, it's like super dark. No yellow tie? Okay, I don't know about the yellow tie, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know, dude. I'm just shy today. Can be tying up every single day. Like 40k Eldar. I mean, dude, that's a recent WoW tier set for monks. They do look quite futuristic now. Yeah. Dude, I feel like I gotta maybe like a little bit of redesign the mask for it to work, because the way it's kind of portrayed in game, it is cool, but it's difficult to paint, right? They just redesigned kind of like the shape of it for the most part. 41,000? Really? Did they have a new year there? Do they have a little bit of a celebration? New lore? Oh, damn. Is there actually like a lore of like what's happening there, or are they just like fucking with each other the whole time? I mean, I've even read books, but I'm thinking like, is there the books that I've read on Warhammer was just like random stories that took place in the world, usually with people like fucking each other. But is there like a narrative that is taking like, is there anything like universal happening? You know, character from something? It's from WoW. It's just literally like just a monk character. I'm thinking about just making an starting to play monk in WoW, and I just wanted to paint like a girl monk in a new tier set. That's what it came to. I'd rather paint the character than make it and play it in the game. There's no main storyline besides maybe the Emperor stuff. Have you heard that they have the Emperor in WoW as well now? But it's like Emperor of the Light or whatever, of the fuck, like what they call Arathi Empire. Probably a blatant copycat of Warhammer stuff, and you know what? Good. It's about time. Yeah, it's part of the recent one of the War Within. I don't know if it's gonna be in the new expansion. I mean, maybe they just set it up for the future. Is Andy not the ruler of Arathi? Hell no. They're like on the other side of the world, somewhere on Azeroth, just like building their stuff. Anduin has never even been there. No, they haven't even revealed the Emperor or whatever the hell. Like, we very much have like negative knowledge about this like empire. It's just been hinted at. Yeah, another Arathi. Exactly. But anyway, we gotta finish this today. It's already 10 hours of us working on it. I don't wanna just surrender. I wonder if these pieces are about me just like procrastinating, doing commissions and not about the actual art that's being done. That was real fast breakfast break. 'Cause I'm hungry. My breakfast is ready. Right back. Alright, boys, I'm back. There was a speedrun consuming breakfast. Right, let's figure this out. What did I want to do here? What did I want to do in this art? Kinda want to get done with it, to be honest. I don't feel like spending forever on this. Anytime when it gets to me like just directly working on the personal artwork, it's kind of getting less enjoyable, you know? Like as soon as I start to think that I gotta finish it, it starts feeling bad, you know? Maybe I shouldn't even think about that. Maybe I should just think about just, you know, progressing on it, figuring out stuff about it, just painting for fun. What if that's the big part about commissions that I don't like? It's thinking that I gotta finish them instead of just working on them. I mean, they're gonna be done at some point, right? But maybe you shouldn't be thinking about it. You want to get them done. You should just work on them whenever you like, for as long as you feel like working on them, and then they're done. Ain't really sure, but I'm pretty sure there is something in there. There's definitely some psychology, some running deep psychology in it. I do feel like I need to separate the glove and just her arm in general from the rest of her body. That's I think is the next logical step to do here in this art. The background I ain't done with either, so it's gonna get some more addressing. I wonder if I should go darker on it as well at some points. Maybe not. But let's not think about finishing this, let's just think about working on this. Let's think how we can improve this art. How can I do? Because the thing that I really wanted to do is literally just this background. Literally just this cloud 2D drawing effect. Let me think how I can do this. I think at first it's about designing the shape. Like the positive and negative space about it. Because currently it kinda doesn't do it for me. Definitely want some kind of negative space here. Just not sure what. Would it be okay if I comment on the background? Why? Why would you do that? Huh. Okay, what if I do this? Where let me present this to you. But what if I do this as well? So it's going to be this going into these like cloud shapes, and then it's gonna go into darkness, kind of. It's gonna be the end of it, and then it's gonna start again. It's gonna be this again, and then it's gonna start again. What if you do that kind of stuff? Because then it's gonna be like just like this kind of endless loop. We'll be able to control the edges, but we wouldn't have to like, it wouldn't define the whole thing. $40K universe seems to be rough. Did you take a look at it, Jake? I mean, isn't it just about like endless war? And everybody existing just for the purpose of, you know, fighting. Be rough, yeah. It's one way to look at it for sure. Emperor being kept alive by a lot of sacrifices. Sounds like real life, dude, honestly speaking. With politics and some people at power. What if? Would that be a little too much? so let's not do that. You start a new piece to restaurant commission? Hell yeah, no matter. Feel free to do so, of course. But don't... You see, like... Treat it as like a playground. Because, like, that's the thing. Commissions are like... They feel restrictive. And then your, like... Artist desire just to go be free and just, like, do whatever the hell you want, right? So... Just don't trap yourself into another prison. Like the commission piece again. So, like... Treat the personal art as like something just for fun, right? Like literally, just like try to take it easy with it. That's what I'm trying to remind myself of here as well. Like I try to not care about making it like finishing it on time or whatever. Who fucking cares how much time I spend on this? It's just, it's to recharge. It is to enjoy it. It is to try to, like, what if, right? What if I do this, like, cloud effect here? Right? Because I've never done, I mean, I've done stuff like that, but, like, I've never done stuff exactly like this. So let's try this. I think that's the best approach, because, like, then you're gonna both learn something new and also have fun and also come up with a cool piece. Gonna be cool. I have to do thumbnails today too, for a new illustration. And I wanted to take thumbnails kind of more seriously as well, so I'm just not sure how that will go. Like, I sort of have no ideas. Like, the piece that the commissioner wants, they don't want anything in particular. And that is, like, it's good, but it also makes it harder to come up with, like, initial thing. Because usually, whenever people, like, come up to me with their commission idea, like, for the most part, I immediately have at least one compositional idea. Like, you know, whenever you read something and you imagine it in your mind, that's usually, like, you know, would be an alright piece to do. And then, like, upon that, you can, like, elaborate, you can try different angle and stuff like that. So you can come up with some thumbnails sort of for free. They're almost like being presented to your imagination for free. But then there are some... Yeah, definitely better, I'm sticking with this. There are some commissions that just, like, you kind of have nothing. Like, it's just an empty... You just have blank in your head. Like, there's nothing about it that kind of rings any bells. And that's kind of where we are right now, so, like, I have no idea what I want to do there. ML. Yo, what's up, dude? Good evening. Suspicious? What's suspicious about it? Auspicious? Like, what is it? Australian? I don't know what that word means. Do you think this is looking at Australian? Not sure, dude. Maybe. I haven't been to Australia, but I heard they have like spiders and shit, so this doesn't have many spiders, so like, to be honest, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you're drunk, dude. Or is it a drunk Saturday for you? Means 8 p.m, so maybe just time. Getting like a little cocktail in before bed. Not bad. Conducive to success. So you think drinking on Saturday is conducive to success? Well, I guess if it like helps you to recharge before after a hard working week, then I guess it would be. Dude, no judgment from me. Listen. We've all been through that. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, place. So auspicious is pretty much like correct. Conducive to success, favorable, so like correct. A correct option. So you said that this is looking correct. It's the same as to say like that this is looking balanced. Yeah, it looks quite balanced. It's a sentence that means nothing. Art looks like art. Yeah, dude, it's a drawing. It's like a drawing that looks like a drawing, right? It's one of those things, right? Like people give you something like to taste, and you say, "Oh, it tastes just like coffee," right? They like make up some flavors and shit, or like wine. What does it taste like? It's just wine, dude. Fuck. What you making out of this? Looks like just like art. Full of potential. Nice. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, bro. Very comfy, yes. That's something that you gotta tell that to somebody. You know, like to just some random person. Like, oh dude, you're full of potential. The fuck do you even mean, man? That would be a troll. Like this last little perspective there. When you first started doing art, did you stick to mostly do grayscale, to grayscale, or did you go straight into colors straight away? With a straight face. I used to do colors right away, and then I switched to black and white for a while, for I would say like a year and a half or something, and then after that, since then I was, like since I got a better grasp on values, I started doing like straight into colors again. I actually think it was like very beneficial to do black and white for a while. That doesn't make the process easier though. I like this frog. This frog is pretty. Barber is gone. Do you have like a complicated haircut that like you're like dead set on like doing the exact same one? Because I actually like I started to care less and less like how they do the haircut. I had so many bad ones, but I realized like after a few days just like extra hair grows and like it doesn't matter. Shop has been closed for 2 days. Oh, do you think he filed for bankruptcy? Looks near its completion. No, dude, I think I'm gonna be like fidgeting with this for a while now. I want to do a lot on the background. Well, by a lot, I mean I just want to kind of figure out and be happy about how it looks. Don't you have his phone or like, I don't know, Twitter or something? Look at what he's tweeting. Or his for affinity. Don't you have his for affinity? feel like this is kind of like this area is kind of shapeless. Like I don't like that. I feel like it's this big one over here. Just show them the picture of like the way your previous haircut was, and they're just gonna do exactly the same. Is that a big deal? I'm actually surprised at like what kind of a culture is just like the haircut. Like all the barber shops, like the way they look, the way they feel, the way they smell, like people who work there. It's like a hangout spot for dudes. But like, really? Like for me, it's something that I just do once every few months whenever hair gets like a little too long. Or maybe it's for bald people though, right? Because if you bald, you gotta... What do you got? I don't know. Never been bald, so... Vegan hat technology has improved. Goddamn. Hat technology. You know, just buzzing mine. Yeah, they're gonna grow out again anyway, so whatever, right? What I'm actually want to look for. Don't they have like spell? Where would an image would be? Spell icon for monks, because I'm pretty sure like I saw this pattern somewhere that I'm thinking of. Let's just... Actually, let's forget WoW, let's do... Cloud pattern. Oh yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. This looks good from a distance, but I mean, if you like, what the fuck is this? This looks nice. Oh yeah, I guess I wanted something like this. But without waves though. I like this shit. Saying there. Didn't they find a way to regrow hair on mice? Oh, dude, they... Poor fucking mice, dude. There are no things they haven't done with mice. But doesn't mean they can be replicated on humans, though. At least I ain't sure. So let me just think. Just think. Mice have it good. I think it's been like a long time ago they've even I remember it was like a big thing. They turned around like the aging in old mice eye and it like regenerated back or something. Never heard back never heard about it again, so might have not worked. They've been able to like pretty much reverse aging on mice. Like at some spots. I mean, it's been a long time ago, so like I don't know what happened with that. I guess they forgot. They don't get them smarter. Yeah, so I was just saying that a lot of this research in mice is just like they're able maybe to do it in mice, but in humans it's long, long away from happening. Isn't it crazy that all those things are... You cannot even test it in humans, right? Because it's unethical. What if you would use people with like life sentences in jail for experiments? Like, why not? If you do some absolutely rancid shit, like eat a baby and they put you in jail, just like, hell yeah, use them. Actually, I think let's maybe do this. Maybe a little more blue. Because I actually don't think like spreading more bright green like elsewhere. I've tried that, it does just kind of flatten the image. I also don't think any of those patterns that I looked up kind of work. They look dumb. They don't look like clouds at all. You pre-playing photos for your work? I mean, I do them as I go. I don't like pre-plan them. Also, probably gotta have them the direction of the clouds be like in one direction, like towards her face, like towards the upper part of the painting. Hmm. Yeah, maybe a little bit. And unfortunately, I spent so much time on this today, and we still haven't figured it out. Each of a more medical understanding of the human body came from Nazis and Japanese during World War II because they just did horrific experiments on prisoner. It's how we know the percentage water we are. They just dried out people, weighing them before and after. Jesus. I mean, right? That'd be like the progress would be insane right away. It's kind of crazy that it does that. Maybe they do. Maybe they do, and we just don't know. I actually didn't know that. Like, I knew that they were doing some horrific stuff, but I didn't know that a lot of advancements in science were due to that. Now I wonder about the researchers. They must have gone crazy though because of that. Like people who actually had to do this, like I bet it like messes you off. Like I went further from understanding what I want to do for the background. Then I started on it. You in the mirror. You take care. It kind of pisses me off. No variation that I try kind of sticks. Like I don't like any of those. I wonder where did I see like the original pattern for it. If you do the reverse. Like this was probably the better combination. Like this was probably the best one. That's annoying because it feels so easy, right? To do that, it feels so easy. But then it's kind of not. Maybe we should just do it first in like these two values. It's almost like doing it in black and white first, and then we divide it by different shapes. Like add different hues. Hey, nuclear. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, that's the only art I've been working on today. That's the art for the day. A bit of a personal piece. Yeah, the eyes are fun here. But I actually love to work on the face more, but like I kind of feel like I gotta do the rest first. I actually gotta even like figure out how do I want to render this, because like I sort of have it in mind, this like cloud pattern, but I'm not sure if I actually do or not. Maybe this is where the kind of only problem stems from, because I actually don't even know what I want to do from this. Just to give you a little bit of context, Nuclear, for the past like hour, I've been just redrawing this fucking background. Like I've literally just abandoned the character fully and was like reworking only the background, and like been trying to do this like cloud pattern or gradient or this whatever this is supposed to be, because I ain't particularly even sure what I want. I just kind of I felt like I would understand what I want if I start working on it, but apparently I didn't. Yeah, it is quite annoying. It's quite frustrating. It's just a fight with my own patience at this point. I mean, I know eventually I'll get it right, and that's the benefit of it, because the process of figuring out is it's painful, but it's necessary, and then as I do figure it out, I'm gonna be better off. I'm gonna be a better artist. I'm gonna clock what was keeping me stuck. Yeah, today we kinda ain't feeling like working on commissions, so I just pulled up with this personal art and to be honest, quite wasteful of my time to just be doing so much personal art for fun, but that's just the way it is, man. Yeah, just the way it is. I just cannot bring it in myself to work on some commissions. I can't. I gotta get to it tomorrow. See you no matter. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I thought that as long as I'm just painting and trying to better myself, like it will be good. Commissions are my priorities, but like doesn't mean that I gotta spend every single second working on them, so that's okay, as long as we keep Artin, boys. As long as we keep improving. As long as this is present and doesn't go anywhere. Did you put your PC to use yet, Nuclear? When it comes to gaming and stuff like that, did you find anything to game? I still haven't gotten to playing WoW again, but I feel like it's coming at any moment, dude. Any point now, I'm gonna just log in. Forum. I get really excited to play WoW whenever I feel like think about just like characters and fantasy of it, but like it takes me just split of a second to just look at a random WoW stream and see people doing kind of the like farm content or like them do just I don't know, just like do the actual end game content of WoW, which I don't mind doing myself, but as soon as I see other people doing it, it is just depressing because it just seems like such a treadmill, and you get on a treadmill as well, and you just run along everybody, and it feels like so manufactured. I don't know. Really kind of sucks away all the joy of the game. Oh yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I also have this feeling that like, you know, playing right now will be somewhat wasteful. 100%. Especially if we can entertain ourselves with just doing art, right? It's kind of like a no-brainer to just put that as a priority. Hey Tigra. Hello Sunshine, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I would say there are also phases, right? Like right now you really feel creative and productive, but it's some other time you wouldn't feel just as much, and there's what would feel appropriate to like spend a bit of time playing games. I don't think there's anything bad about it. Dude, as long as that phase, you know, like that kind of chill phase is about playing video games and not shooting heroin, it's all good. Being responsible on the weekend. I mean, that's what weekends are for, right? Well, I must all play video games until after 7 p.m. my time, and only after I've done everything for the day. I think that's brilliant. You know what I actually thought that I've been in this stage where like I try to only art and like never like kind of hard stop on games, like never play them pretty much. And that actually falls flat on its face because there are just like sometimes, especially in the evening, right? Like if you've been working the whole day, I think playing in the evening almost like recharges you for the next day. But if you just like um just sucking yourself dry like until nothing left, and like for the next day you're gonna just have less and less other juice, and then eventually it's gonna like it's gonna come down as a net negative for you. So exactly like that, maybe some gaming in the evening is actually cool. Or maybe you just fucking, this is craziest cope ever. Well, yeah, people who are 12 hours a day on your server, like those ain't having any fun anymore. Like I think that's, I think even they would admit that it's like it has gotten to something else at this point. I think that is like 100% true. Is that you just cannot just replace your life with it. It ain't fun anymore. Too many people on my server like that and have grossly unhealthy relationship with the game. Hmm. I think it used to be way more of the thing. It kind of strange to see people that are like that now. Not even sure why, but I'm pretty sure like whenever WoW has only started, like during Classic and I don't know, like RAF, DBC times, back in the day, there were a lot more people. At least that's what I've heard of. Right? There were a lot of more people like that. Oh yeah, well then it might be not about the game and about the relationships then, which I would say not as bad, right? But still, why wouldn't you go outside and have those relationships with people you can touch then? Using their character as surrogate for a lack of social life. Yeah. It's easier to play pretend rather than like go out and have people reject you RL, right? It also is so tough to be in their position as well. Like all of those issues are solved for us. Might be because we did work for them, or might be because we've never had them to begin with. But I believe it's pretty difficult to be in their position and to get out of that. It's like it's not as simple as just turn off the game, right? The game is on for a purpose. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, you're the same. I mean, it wasn't a 10-year break from gaming. It was, like about a year and a half, I think. But then after that, gaming became like more and more moderate. It took less and less of my time after that point. What's strange though is that it always comes back. That's kind of what I'm still puzzled about it. Like why after all of that, like I still feel like logging in and playing. During mob didn't come back until the season 4 Dragonflight. Damn, dude. Wow. That was a crazy break for sure. 10 years. That's how you know that you're old, no matter you can operate with like decades in terms of like telling about your life experience. That's how you know that you're old. Soon it will be that I'll be able to say that I've been drawing for a decade, but it ain't the case here. The break that I took was during BFA, and I just skipped 2 middle patches. I skipped Najatar and the Mecha Gun stuff. That's what I skipped. I honestly thank God that I did skip that. It's still cool though, right? That you like there is something like that in your life that you can come back to after a decade. I don't know. There's something heartwarming about it, even though it's like a game. Yeah, I think it's kind of nice having something like that, like comforting and enjoyable in a life that is full of uncertainty and like all kinds of shit. Just like simply knowing that it will be there for you is comforting. Maybe you don't have to like engage with it as much anymore, but like it's still there for you if you want it. I'm gonna take that away. Hold on, team. Yeah, that's super nice, dude. I think that's a little bit of my problem that I actually, like, I didn't do much of that. I didn't do traveling and dumb things. I almost like I settled down too fast, but not like I really do care though. I think that's like instilled fear of missing out. I feel like I'm just actually doing like what I want. It's just that it just happened to be that I want to fucking not go out as much, you know. Maybe I just like to tell that to myself so I don't feel as bad. Although I think it's impossible to do art for living and like live like an insanely social life. It's almost like it kind of asks for the opposite type of a person. Again, might be me just wanting to be like that. Street artists tend to go out a lot. Well, that's street artists, right? Not a real artist. We are digital artists. Can you take a laptop outside? I mean, I can, but is that considered traveling, going outside and doing dumb things? That would be just like working, like co-working outside. Monitor people who are trying to become digital artists. Definitely, definitely. What is a street artist anyway? Is that like people who play drums in a like in an underground passage or something? Like, is that who street artists are? All people who do graffitis? Alright, dude. Might be a hot take, Tiger. I don't know, maybe if you're a graffiti artist yourself. But I would say most graffitis that I see are not, they're not really done by artists. Those are just, it's on, like, these graffitis that I see for the most part are almost like a part of a, it's like a protest. It's, like, oh, fuck places that are clean. Most of them are not done by people who want to like do them and make them look good. They're not done by artists. Actually, I've been thinking about that a little bit. Isn't it crazy how like easy we give out a badge of artist, right? Like anybody can call themselves an artist, but if you want to say that you're good at drawing, people be like, dude, you cannot say that you're good. You gotta be humble, you know, like really good artists never say that they're good. Have you heard that kind of thing, of like a statement? You shouldn't be saying that you're like a good artist. So, like if somebody says, "Oh, I'm a good painter," you never hear people say that because it's almost like looked down upon. You shouldn't ever say that you're good at it. Pretty popular where I live, but it's half people making art and the other half is putting up gang nonsense. I would say it's like 99 to 1% with gang nonsense and then art where I live. A lot of businesses hire people to make nice tree art and other businesses to stop bad ones being made there. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I've seen those done as well. Most people who are good at drawing doesn't consider themselves good. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing that I don't like. I feel like we gotta. I mean, good is like if you take everybody from a beginner to like a industry pro or like even like maybe somebody who'd be considered like a genius of our time, like you know, like crazy skilled artists. I would say good is like that's not that big. Like that's an intermediate digital artist. I would call them good, just because there are so many people who are not good. But then you would be shy of calling yourself good or like even representing yourself as good, because oh, dude, you cannot do that. And then we would call any idiot with brush an artist. Maybe that's just kind of like how mass media represents it. I don't know. Would I call myself? Dude, honestly, I identify as a labubu. At this point in life, I'm reaching 30 pretty soon. I've been doing art, I'm married, I would say I'm a labubu. I'm a proper, proper one. I'm a full, complete, independent, self-fulfilling labubu. I'm not sure that's what you've been asking, like, but that's about it, nuclear. Labubu potential. Yeah, the potential is there. Just gotta bring it to reality. Right? We gotta act on our potential. What color? Black, obviously. Lilum. What's Labubu? Look it up. I feel like these patterns are kind of coming along nicely. That's about what I had envisioned about them. You know, to keep track of for commissions, I have a txt file. It's been actually like quite a trouble, but I've gotten better at it. If somebody reaches out to me, I tap. Dude, you know what's the most troublesome thing? Is whenever somebody reaches out on Twitter and I write down their name and then they change the name and I fucking lose the track of, like, I cannot look them up. Like, I type the name, but the name is changed on Twitter because you can freely change it, like, back and forth. At some point I got into a little bit of a situation where, like, almost forgot about a person for like half a year. Yeah, but no worries though. I implemented a new technology, and that technology means just look them up by the PayPal name. Yeah, so now I do not lose track of people. I just look them up by PayPal. And before it was an issue because I would erase the PayPal. Like, as soon as somebody would pay, like, I would just kind of erase it, so I knew, like, it would be like a little bit of a tag that they have paid the invoice. And now I just stopped erasing that, and I keep it there so I can look them up if I want to. The fuck, you even have a Labubu? Bro, it was a birthday gift from my wife, alright? This Labubu means a lot to me. I usually try to avoid circular patterns or like curved lines just in general, and I try to go for straight lines for the most part. But I mean, here it kind of works out, so I wouldn't really be complaining too much about this case. I think this is like about what I wanted. Like, it looks 2D, but yet it like gives like a nice punch, nice contrast to the character. Now it's just a matter of figuring out just the shapes that I like. Fiddle with them, render them out a bit more and stuff like that. That was chill. Now it's fun part. But you saw we had to spend like about an hour just figuring out what you even want from this art to like get to this stage. Paid off though. Pretty good. Super Poop 69. Yo. Hello? Welcome. A river. Did you finish your stream? You're still going, aren't you? Damn, dude. He's fucking lurking in other streams while he's streaming himself. Six, seven. Hey, Artin. What's up, boss? Hey, you know what I'd actually like to see? I love catching people who are regulars of my stream on other art streams. I see GD around a lot. I catch you nuclear somewhere on other art streams. Like, it's always nice seeing you guys. Makes me think that you're real people instead of just product of my imagination whenever I'm alone on the stream. He knows it. Wake up. Ooh, aren't you streaming on like some Burundi language though, no? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you ain't streaming in English. Always something to talk about. But yeah, except the one with the were recent. Oh yeah, it's true though. Like, having people to talk to in your chat like makes time pass faster, and art makes art easier a little bit. Who's this character? It's a woman. Yeah, I just saw one yesterday, so got really excited and inspired and decided to paint one myself. Dude, this shape of like this like a ring thingy with spikes, exactly like at those places with something in the middle. It's been around literally every single armor piece for the last like 2 years in WoW. Whenever War Within came out, it's been literally on like most tier sets or like just armor sets. Even though it's like very complicated if you really think about how you want to like render meta like here, but it's been like already a second nature painting this, just because of just the sheer amount of how many there are. Like literally the last art that I finished, this one, they have them fucking everywhere. Look at this. On the glove, on the shoulder, literally all around the skirt, here. Just, they're freaking everywhere, dude. I was just think like painting this and thinking, oh damn, is this like easy to render? But now I thought that it kinda is not. I'm just like used to it a lot. Like in reality, the shape is kinda complicated if you think about it. I mean, it's not like the most difficult thing in the world, but looking gold turn out nice, yeah. So I'm happy with that. You remember how it was before? Let me show you. If you remember. Like this is kind of what I had on the first stream. This is also, oh by the way, I forgot those thingies, but whatever. This is how I painted her, and then I didn't like this, and then I completely reworked her on another. Yeah. I just wasn't happy, dude. And even though I spent like quite a lot of time on this, I was like, damn, like what's the point of doing art that I don't like? We just scrap that and start from scratch again. I think that's always worth it. Like it feels super wasteful, but actually the result ends up being so much better just because it's your second take of a character. And you're already kind of, you know more about it, you know more about the angles, the armor, what kind of shapes will appear if you paint it like at such an angle. So it always ends up being like a better pick for you to do. Like a better draft if you do it second time. a heavy weapon wielder. Yeah, she has those two katanas, but she's a monk from World of Warcraft. It's just like one of the playable classes you can have, and they usually wear leather armor and just kind of like fight melee with literally their fists, with the kicks, and like maybe have to use swords or something. Eric Bouillet LLC. What's LLC? What does that stand for? Limited liability company. Oh, dude, I doubt that. I'm a. I'm a. I'm not a limited liability company. I'm a limited ability person. So I don't know if I can start the company or anything, dude. I mean, technically, dude, now, like, sometimes I do think about it. Like, what if I did my own studio? With, like, just me and my sister, because we both quite skilled, so maybe we can do something together. But then, like, I have fucking no idea what to do there. Like, I don't even know. Like, I've never worked in a studio, so, like, I kind of have no idea how things are ran. What do you even do there? You probably, if you want to start, you gotta know the people who you want to work for, right? You gotta already have worked for those clients and, you know, be on good terms with them, so maybe then whenever they direct work towards you, you kind of like have your studio work for you, or like work with your studio, or like artists from there. I assume that is how it's supposed to be ran. But personally, I have no idea. Maybe I can do that with my commissions. But what's the difference with that and like us working just separately on our commissions, me and my sister? Hire an intern to get coffee and a worker to all talk around. Okay, just got it. And once we have that, we'll figure out what to do next, right? We'll figure out the business model later. I think it does look like eyes are looking in a little different directions. I like this. Right, team. Probably gonna go chill. It's been a nice stream today, but I mean, we haven't done any commissions either way, so it was all for just for fun. Really good progress, but I'm not gonna rush this piece. We're gonna just fiddle with it for a while until I feel like it's done. No, oh yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. We ain't being any productive today. Alright, team. I will see you next time. Bye bye.